Okay then. Let's go.
There they are. I see the enemy. Incoming!
Bloody cursed!
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Jonah's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I was saving this.
My thanks.
Thanks!
I knew you'd help.
Juna, are you
Charging
okay?
in. I'm all prepared.
Look like you're about to
We'll
drop!
team up!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
Right there. I'm right here. Forward! Brace yourselves.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him now! Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
This should work.
I owe you.
Got help.
Thanks.
Heisman!
The freedom of a
they've dropped
wanderer.
your
Charging in.
defenses. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
It won't
else.
hold back. Is there another
They're
way?
weak to piercing attacks.
Let's
Hit
work
them all
together.
in one fell swoop. If you would. Juna, this'll be over soon. Dancer. Going for the weak spot.
It's time to go offensive. Let's do this!
I'll lend a hand myself. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the...
I continue to grow.
There go.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Come and get it.
For
Time
you.
for some close combat. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Face me. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight by this power. You better be looking good here.
Behold this power.
To the fore! Give me your aid!
Look here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Cat! Forward! Cat! Time for some close combat.
There they go.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Well,
Charging in! Come on!
handle easily.
I see the enemy.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Oh no!
Right
We're
there.
respotted!
Time for some close combat. How's that? Forward! Cat! I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
Your
Just
death will be
quick,
swift.
everyone, go!
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Please, after you.
Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it.
Here!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There they are.
Stay alert.
Charging in. We have the edge.
Start fighting.
A favor, if I may.
Forward. We'll do this together.
Get after it, Nova. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't get too
I
relaxed.
see the enemy.
These monsters are relentless.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed
I
us.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Keep it.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
They noticed us.
Forward. Come on. Charging in. Forward. I'm right here.
Might be a newspaper.
This won't stop us.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A favor, if I may.
Heisman's
I will fight when you're looking good here.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. This might sting.
Closing the distance. After me.
Get after it, Nova. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like it's not safe.
What now? There they are. Charging in.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Start fighting.
Advancing! Vanguard!
Let's forward. Falling back. Time for some close combat. Stay sharp.
One for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Moving to the front. Fools! We sure don't give up easy. Only
To the
one
floor.
left. Finish that. We're here. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Our foes know
I
the
see the
area.
enemy. Come on! There they are. Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
Forward!
This could be our chance.
Looks like we can
Forward! Hiya!
I've time for some close combat.
got him. Nice moving to the front. Fools!
To the
Only
floor.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Not bad, eh? Power can be so intoxicating.
Don't let your guard down.
Right
There's more
there.
of them.
Incoming!
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. This is badly hurt. Get her some healing. You've got to wait for us.
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
The freedom of charging in. I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got. That's the last of them. The way's clear. We can't relax. Stay on your toes. They found us. Keep alive.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the end.
Oh, right. We did it.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Your training has paid off.
Forward! Let's push through! This won't stop us.
I see your
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
The petty curse.
Please.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I was saving this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That helped.
Stroll,
Time for some closure.
exact your
Let's set it up.
defenses. If you would. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now? I see the end.
I knew I could count on you.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Act fast.
I
I will win
stand
this.
To battle. A favor, if I may.
Forward! We'll do this together.
I'll lend a hand myself. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Be careful.
I see the enemy.
There's more of them.
They noticed us. On your guard.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Brace yourselves.
No!
Have I been cursed?
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I was saving this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thanks. The free charging in. Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Good.
Keep moving.
Tis done. I continue to grow.
Look alive. We are not.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I see the enemy.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Come on! I'm right here.
Let's take them all
Try
out.
some of this! Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
A favor, if I may.
Charging in. Let's work together.
Fall!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Careful.
Right there.
Company.
I see the enemy. Forward! Alright, how's that?
Sweet the
Well
wind
done,
style!
To battle. Advance, a favor, if I may.
Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
There they are.
I knew you could do it!
Forward! Charging in. Come and I'm right here.
Stand for you.
Right.
That's how we
Let's settle
do
this
it.
quick.
Now get in there!
I leave it to you.
Time for some close combat. Let's work together.
On your guard.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right
Be on your
there.
guard.
There they are. Come and get it. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Our usual
We're
tactics
here
should
to
work.
stop you.
A wise choice.
Forward! We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Time to rest, I
Great!
see.
Reinforcements! 3 enemies
A
left!
favor, if
We
I
can
may.
do this!
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Right there. I'm right here. We'll hold our ground.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Ow!
I leave it to you.
Time for some close combat. Let's work together.
Get after it, Love! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We have yet to defeat them all. On.
There they are. Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
Come on! Right there. Charging in.
Act fast.
We'll
We'll win this.
Let's go.
Everyone,
I
go!
leave it to you.
Forward! I'm all prepared.
Get him! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
No problem.
I see the enemy. Brace yourselves.
No!
Petty curse.
Will this even work?
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Fine, Max. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Allow me to use this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help. Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Give Give it all you've got! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Right there.
Nice!
Now.
Let's do this!
I leave it to you.
Charging in. Let's work together.
If you would. And that's that! Victory's ours!
There they are.
There's an end to that.
What now? What now? Right there.
They found
There
us.
they are.
Look alive.
Come and get for you.
I won't let you die!
Expect this is your time.
Quick, everyone, go!
Forward. Hang up. Commendable bearing.
Forward! Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes
I see the
in
enemy.
area still.
Charging in. Come on! Time for some close combat. This won't stop us.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, high thing!
I was saving this.
Captain,
Let's stay calm.
You've got your defenses down!
I'm counting on you.
Watch me! This might sting!
To the fore! Let's get on with it!
Please allow me.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good to...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Look alive.
Right there.
We are not standing down.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
They're weak to strike attacks! Smash them up!
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. Charging in. Let's work together.
Coordination wasn't
Try to
enough!
hit its weakness. Don't mask, dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Closing the distance.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I think we're in the clear.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
I imagine that would...
All right. What's that? Right there.
It's for us!
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Tired, are you?
Time for some close combat.
That's not half bad.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Come on.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! We must strike! I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! We'll do this together. Let me help. Could have done
You
it.
hit its weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Fools! Stubborn, hey?
Closing the distance.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We
Right
cannot
there.
avoid this fight.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This looks valuable.
A dream come true. Hey. Hey.
On guard!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Ninja! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
I've got you. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I can't. To the fore! Let's make an end of it.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Allow me to use this.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Burn! That should have done it.
Supposed to be its weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. This might sting.
Let's do this!
Get after it, love.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
What should we do?
I'm going back. Thank you. Right? Hey. What more can I do? Until next time. All right.
What now? Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Okay, let's get this all we got.
Get ready.
Advance, a favor, if I may.
Time for some close comp. Let's set it up.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There they are. Come on!
Yes?
Right there. Brace yourselves.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit,
Tis
he'll
best
be in
used.
big trouble.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Stroll!
I will charging
sap
in.
your defenses!
Soul hack. Maybe let's work together.
Let me help!
I'll give you the... This might be a good strategy.
To the fore! Let's do this!
Please allow me.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are. Catch! Forward!
You've no time for prayers.
I'll do this.
Would you, ninja? I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in. A tough one.
Up close and personal. You sure don't give up easy.
Time to go offensive.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there. Come on. Forward! Come and get me. Charging in.
Let's take them all out!
Some of it. Style.
A favor, if I may.
We're looking good here.
Your turn.
Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they
No
are.
problem.
Time for some close. Come on.
Well done. This could be our chance to battle. Would you? A wise choice.
Forward! We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
It's still up?
Up close and perfect. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never known such height.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Your death will be swift and formidable indeed. A favor, if I may.
Forward! Lend me your strength.
Counting on you!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Careful.
There they are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Now, we must strike.
Style.
A wise choice.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! No, let's go! We'll do this together!
Let me help!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Whew. That should do it. Looks like
There they
found
are.
it.
I'm right here. Incoming!
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I was saving
Helpful
this.
as ever.
Soul Hacker! You better be sure. Time for some close call. Let's set it up!
Get him! This'll be over soon. This is just what I need. Slight sting.
I can't Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. You first.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Hit hard.
Yuna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
My best.
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet. Dodge! Nice one, Captain. Oh, not like this. Someone
By this power.
help, please.
Maybe not. We'll do this together!
On your guard! Perhaps this suits me best. This should work.
I live to see another day.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Better lend me your strength!
Forward!
Captain,
I shall
your
fight
attack
as
has
the
been
noble I
weakened.
am. Let's try this.
Time for my grand
Let us
comeback.
clean up a wise choice.
Stroll's
okay.
combat power is down.
Let's work together!
We'll team up.
A tough one!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! It's no good! We gotta wake her up!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Allow me to use
Time
this.
for my drag
Let's see. I'm all prepared.
Anyone get him back on his feet, Wood? There's more! Everyone be careful!
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. I'll use this.
That helped.
Thank you. Heisman,
It's okay.
your attack power
We can do
down.
this. We better conserve. I won't hold back! No, let's work together!
I'll lend a hand myself. Only I've got just the dance for you. We're clear. Be a waste to let this sit.
I live to see another day.
Yuna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Yuna's down.
Can't afford closing the distance. Give me your
Get
aid.
her back on her feet.
I shall vanquish evil.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use
Time
this.
for my grand
Let's stay calm.
comeback. Your defense is down.
Here!
That helped.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Wasn't enough.
You gotta get back on track.
Blunder.
This will get ugly.
You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? I was saving this.
Yuna's down.
freedom of
Another
thought.
day.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Maybe not.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something
By
else.
this power!
On your guard.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let us
Not
clean
like
up this mess.
Someone
I'll use
help,
this.
Please. Yuna's
The
down.
freedom of a
another day.
wanderer.
Quick,
This
get her
should
back
work.
on her feet. Time for my grand comeback. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. He's knocked out. We gotta wait for him. Jonah's down. Someone
This calls for one of these.
Time for my plan.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Tis best you...
Here you go.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
I will fight
we've got
with
your
pride. Still
defenses
have.
down.
No, we'll do this together.
Get after it, love.
I refuse this petty death. The shame.
Get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him. I'll go with this.
I shall repay this favor
Captain,
I shall fight Samurai.
down.
Perhaps not. Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Juna,
Let us
careful.
clean up
Your
this
defenses
mess.
are down.
I was saving this.
That helped.
I owe you.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey, wake up! Let it go on you. We're still in a fight
Still
here.
fight.
In the neck. Go for it.
Be neither timid nor power of kings.
Stroll,
It's okay.
they've sapped your
We can do
defenses.
this. Let's work together.
Get him! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Come on, let's keep going. There are still
Right
some
there.
foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Charging in. All right. How's that? This won't stop us.
Too slow. Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. Forward! Let's set it up!
Give it all you've got! I'll show you. A bit much. Please, after you.
To the fore.
Let us click. I leave it to you.
Let's work together!
Get after it, love.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
That's
captain.
the
spirit.
Let's keep it going. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up.
I refuse to die yet.
Gotta wake her up.
Everyone cannot end here.
Get him back on his feet. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. He's
ends
knocked
here.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Arella.
Will your tale end here?
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
All right then.
Mista! Isn't that...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Welcome. Welcome. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Fancy a bit? Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us. Hey!
All right then.
Let's go!
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh, we have a pending request.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? Oh.
Okay, so... Gotta... You did it!
All right then.
Hey! Whoa.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Huh.
Hey!
Let's go.
Now then.
No.
I see.
I see. That's... Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? This is...
Let's check. You did... Whoa. Hey. Whoa.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh. So, hey. That means means. Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close-up.
This could be our chance.
Some of it! Now get in there and finish him off!
A wise choice.
Charging in. We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down.
Dad? There they are.
I think they see us.
Right there.
They noticed us.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Expect no quarter. Next.
Incredible!
A favor, if I may.
Charging in. Let's set it up.
Get after it, Nova! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
We found something.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay, so...
There they are. This battle's out.
there's no time to
Go.
This is our chance!
A favor, if I may.
Charging in. We'll do this together.
If you would.
Just one less.
The captain took one down! Up close and good night! What a showstopper, Juna!
to the fore.
That's our
Let's make an
idea.
end of it. Something else. Samurai, after me.
We'll combine our strengths.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Dad? Brace yourselves.
It's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Badly hurt. Get her some healing! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
A wise choice.
Time for some close call. Let's work together.
You look like you're about to drop! Get after it, Nova! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do. I admit, if it...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There they are.
That was well done.
Be careful. Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
Stop staring! Stop fighting!
quick.
Get in there and finish
I
him
leave it to you.
Charging in. We'll do this together.
If you would!
Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
Just moving to the front! Oh! Stubborn, hey?
Time to go offensive. Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
Right there.
Incoming!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Juna's struggling with her
I
anxiety.
leave it to you.
Don't let her
Forward!
get attacked.
Lend me your strength!
Look here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, please!
I see your game.
Stroll! They've sapped
A
their
wise
defenses.
choice.
I will fight. Time for some close call. Let's set it up!
Get him!
Last
Got
one!
him!
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain.
Captain! Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Closing the distance. Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Don't get too
Right
relaxed.
there.
These monsters are
How's that?
relentless.
Ah!
There they are.
I knew you could do it!
Right there.
Let's push through! How's that? Forward! Charging in!
You're dead with a swift, mandible bearing. A wise choice.
Forward! We'll do this together!
I'll lend a hand myself. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think that's all of them.
Whoa. Good find.
There they are.
That was well done.
What?
Right there. Come and get me.
We have the edge!
Style! Get in there and finish him off!
I leave it to you.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul! Let's work together!
Get him!
Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain! You're doing great, Captain! This might be a good strategy.
To the fore! Let's get on with it!
You can do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful.
There they
We've got
are.
company.
Charging it!
I see the enemy.
Forward! Time for some close up.
I'll give it my all.
Hey,
This is our
quarter!
chance.
Teamwork!
So much for
Charging in.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Up close and perfect. Stubborn, hey?
Time to go offense.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Time for some close up.
Nice.
Wow. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy. Right here.
You've no time for prayers, mandible bearing. A wise choice.
I will charging in. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Get him! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please. Tremble before me. We made short work of them. Watch out! Just a sec.
Well,
Let's hurry and defeat it!
no.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
No,
need.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm.
Let's try this.
I've got just the dance, can't let it go unused.
Samurai!
Do I over all power of kings? I'll use this.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
I'll get fast, dancer. This might sting.
I can't. To the fore! Let's get on with it!
If you would.
You will taste justice!
Let us clean up
Actually
this mess.
impressed.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back! Let's go! Let's set it up!
Get him!
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me. Oh,
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Gah! What?
all right.
Leave it to me. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
damn.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
What am I supposed to do? What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What? Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hey. Huh?
God, I am grateful.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
Welcome.
An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid.
Okay then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey. And what is it you want?
Now then. All right. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes!
Thanks, mate.
Where to?
Let's go!
Ta! Hit!
Let us have faith in you.
Aha! Huh? I am so great. Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell. Excuse me.
Ta! Hit!
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, is
Hey, Mister.
Ah.
Hey, Mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye now. Hey, Mister.
What's up?
All right then.
Let's go.
Hit!
Such a sky surely shows us the gods.
We've a special sale.
All right then. What now?
Such a sky surely shows us the gods.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then,
Let's see. It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick?
Okay, so... Got a second?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then... The fight is on! Here we go. Then...
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right. Let's do it. What do you think? Can you take this?
Hey,
Huh? Wait!
incoming!
Forward! To the rear! Now, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will charging in. Soul Hacker! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Going for the weak spot!
Time to go offensive. Let's do this!
I'll lay behind myself. Whew.
But
You're right. Pushing forward.
we've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Here.
There they are.
Forward! Charging in.
I think that's all of them. That's...
I see the enemy. Right there.
amazing! Great moves back there.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
We should be fine.
Right there.
Forward! Time for some close-up.
There they go.
There they are.
Forward!
That was brilliant. Just take it.
No way! I must. What can I do?
What's up?
Okay, so... Let's go. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Enemies ahead.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Great moves out there.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. There they are.
They saw us.
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Ah! Ah! Let's push through!
Great job.
All right, how's that?
You could do it.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Ah!
That should come in handy. Hey, you found something.
Doesn't it seem like? What the?
Hey.
However,
Ah!
I see the enemy.
I think they see us.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Ah!
you found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that?
Such skill.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Fine. Keep it. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Indeed.
Look.
Oh. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They noticed us. On your guard.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
That should come in handy.
Come on!
I imagine that would be
Push
a
through!
Down! They're onto us!
This is... Hey!
No.
Oh, yeah? Great job, love.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Yeah, nice work. Oh no! We're respawted!
All right. How's that?
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Ah!
There they are.
On your guard.
Right there.
Check this out.
All right. How's that?
Look,
But
does this mean...
Come on! All right. How's that? Come on!
Great job, love.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Indeed. Time to go!
Right there.
Forward!
Skill.
There they are.
Charging in! Forward! Charging in!
Nice! Let's do this!
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I can't believe...
Hey. This...
Very well.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh,
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on!
We made short work.
indeed.
Hey.
Let us continue forth.
Say,
All right, how's that? Come on!
All right, we did it! Hey,
I mean to say,
Got it.
what?
Huh?
surely.
What?
Please, have a look.
Let's go!
Right there.
Let's push through! Come on!
Andy, rocket it!
There they are.
Let's push through!
Power can be so intoxicating. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
You well.
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
Did I do it?
What an incredible find!
Wow, what a find!
Ah! Ah!
This is the place.
In other words,
And then...
No.
then...
Oh,
Let's go!
Right there.
Forward! All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
No, no. Let us go.
Is this right?
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Skill. That might be of use later.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Time for some close-up.
Such skill.
Stop!
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. No.
please.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Ninja! A wise choice.
Time for some close. Let's work together.
Let me help!
I'll show you! This might sting!
To the fore! Let's do this!
Please allow me.
What is it?
That's...
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Great job, love.
There they are.
On your toes!
Charging in. Forward.
This.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Right there. Let's push through.
Whew. That should do it.
There they are. All right. Come on. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh,
So be it.
If so,
Then...
There they are.
Come on!
hey, good one.
Ah!
just as I thought.
I see the enemy.
Stand ready.
Not bad.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
I knew you could do it.
Goodness.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm sure of it.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
On your toes, everyone!
Right there.
They're onto us.
There they are.
Incoming!
I'm sighted. I see your
That's
game.
finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Ninja! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this.
Time for some close combat.
Captain,
Lend me your
you've got
strength!
your
Coordination is key!
Juna, careful! Show you! We've got several ailments sting! Watch your back!
Now, what's
They're
the
weak
play?
to strike attacks.
Closing the
Snap
distance.
lightning.
After me!
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Tougher than I thought.
A favor, if I may.
Let's work together!
Counting on you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our Just take it. You can always talk.
Hey,
Indeed.
I see the enemy.
This battle's out.
There's no time
Let's
to
go!
press.
Get in there and finish him off.
Ninja!
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's up. Charging in. We'll do this together!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Now that you mention it. Hmm? Well...
However,
Right there.
Forward!
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
All right. Right there. Time for some close combat.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Perhaps?
say.
No. Yes, of course.
If so,
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
All right. How's that? Let's push
That
through.
was well done.
No way.
But... actually...
Is that true?
I see.
that's surely right.
Got it. Oh,
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
But... but this is...
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
this is bad.
Go! Ugh.
damn it.
Ugh.
Finish it.
Ninja! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in. By this power. Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
This is just what I need.
Time to go offensive. After me.
Get him!
satisfactory.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm going back.
All right.
Very impressive.
All right.
Nice.
Yay, we've done it!
Right there.
Push through!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Just
There
take
they
it.
are.
Pass it later.
I knew you.
I see the
I knew you could do it. Great find. Keep it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
So apparently,
That can't be.
No.
Let us continue forth.
There they are.
Push through!
Add it to the collection.
Right there.
Come on!
Do it again.
There they are.
Push through!
Time for some close up.
We hit it where it hurts.
Right there.
Stand for you.
Forward!
I don't think anything would be.
Charging in!
Everyone, go!
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! Soul Hacker!
Give it all you got.
Last one!
Wow.
My
Did you
life
think
is in
I
your
can get
hands.
it? Sorry, my mistake. The right motivation.
closing the distance.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. That should come in handy. Pocket it. They suck.
We can't get
They
sloppy.
may
Feel
be weak,
prepared.
but they've got numbers on us.
Time for some close calls. Soul Hacker! Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand myself. And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Nice! I bet we might have used for that! Hey! Great job!
That was brilliant.
I see the end.
They saw us! Stay on your toes.
Look.
Perhaps.
Exemplary.
Mayhaps. Whoa.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Time for some close calls. By this power. Let's work together. Let me help. Still up?
If I can get
Move! We sure don't give up easy.
Closing the distance.
Got myself yawning.
We found something.
not half bad.
What now? I see the enemy. Right here.
Let's sweeten the red style.
Let's give this one a shot.
A wise choice.
Charging in. By this power. Is there? Lend me your strength.
Get him!
A tough one.
I've got just the dance. If I can get, I'll show you. You give up already?
Not bad, Juna. Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
Ah! Ah!
They've noticed us.
Come and get me.
Time for some close combat. Come on. This is our chance. Forward!
Now get ready.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! Let's set it up.
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Time to go offensive. No holding back.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
Push through! Time for some close combat.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
All right, how's that?
That takes care of that.
I see the enemy. This won't stop us. So heavy.
Shuna, careful! It looks
A
like
favor,
you've got
if I
several
may.
I will
ailments.
fight with charging edge.
Watch your back!
Lend me your strength. Let me
You
help.
hit their weakness! That's your
Don't
opening,
underestimate me.
The erase level 6?
My thanks.
My thanks.
I cut to the fore. Let's make an end of
a
it.
lot of ailments. Be careful. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
What now? Right there.
Forward.
There they are.
Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Nice.
Let's give 'em a
Let's
fight.
do this. Get in there. Finish him off.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward. We'll do this.
Coordination is key.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes roam the area.
Right there. Right here.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
I leave it to you.
Time for some close combat. Better.
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got.
Still here?
Moving to the front. The curtain. You've got one.
Closing the
You
distance.
do it. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like we're safe for now.
Not bad.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
There they are.
On your guard.
Right there.
Charging in.
Ready, everyone?
Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
Expect no quarter. And the win it. Would you? A wise choice.
Forward. Come forth, royal soul.
If you would. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Huh.
It would seem that...
No, don't tell me.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Hey, you gained a level.
See the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Looks like they found us.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Hey.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
There they are.
Skill.
Hey. No, don't tell me.
Well...
That should come in handy.
Right there.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
There they are. I'm right here.
This could be our chance.
Forward!
Now accept your fate!
Time for some close. I'm all prepared.
Counting on you!
Weakness. This
will be over
soon enough. Moving to the front. Fall! Sorry, my mistake.
Time to go offense.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected. What now?
Right there.
That look at charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
For real?
Whoa.
You're just rough. Now accept your fate!
Why, hello.
Charging in. Let's work together.
Let's go!
Please, after you.
Now, closing the distance.
That was nothing.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close.
Skill.
Right there.
All right.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
That was nearly done.
What this is? See here. It's...
But say,
But that's... so... Very well.
Oh, that's lovely. If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey.
Indeed. See here. Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go!
Finally.
Wait.
See here.
Where to?
Let's go!
What now?
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this. Ready?
Time to go! No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken!
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Yuba! You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Come forth now!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Nothing will come to your neck, eh?
It's okay. I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's
Are
your
you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Even my strength summoner. It is your turn! Ah!
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
I
Captain!
can't afford to hold back. To the fore!
Give me your aid!
I'm counting on you.
Right on target!
I shall do
Nice
my
one,
best.
Stroll.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Perhaps this suit. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. What is
Was
this?
nullified? Heisman's anxiety
full
is
happen.
mounting. If he gets hit,
Scour.
he'll be in big trouble.
Let's push through!
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body. Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
Let's make an
If
end
he
of
gets
it!
hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Not the right. All yours!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Much thanks. Youth, a favor, if I may.
Soul Hacker! Hold on. Charging in. Let's set it up!
Please allow me.
Give me your aid!
Forward! A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
We can do this! It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
I'll use what I must.
Jesse's a stubborn
Nothing,
one.
sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. Forward! Hold on. To the rear guard. This'll do.
I shall fight as the noble samurai!
Even my strength will...
Here I go! Heed me!
It is fading.
My strength...
Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
In the name of justice! Samurai!
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
It is your... That did nothing? Nullified?
My strength.
Yufa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Ninja!
If she gets attacked, it's
Then
over.
again, I'll use this.
I will fight with pride. Let's go! No, time for some close combat. Soul Hacker! Scour!
Now, samurai!
In the end, my abilities amount to nothing. This should help!
Excellent. I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
It's okay. We can do this. I'll get some distance. This should work.
Closing the distance. Let's get on with it!
Forward!
Let's do this! Impossible!
Nullified?
Here I go! Come forward!
That was ineffective? It didn't affect them!
You think yourself a favor, if I may?
Soul Hacker! Wind!
That attack!
They're totally fireproof!
Summoner!
You better use something else!
That did nothing?
It didn't affect them!
I leave it to you.
Scour!
After me!
Please allow me.
You will taste justice! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I can do this. I'd rather
Be
refrain
night
for now.
all power of kings. What is this?
It didn't affect them!
It's okay. Soul Hacker! Wind! Still here?
No holding back!
What's that?
I pray you're ready. I'm sorry, everyone.
A wise choice.
Let's Soul Hacker!
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Applause, please!
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it.
This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
True.
Hold on. Hold on.
Most helpful.
Now then.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Virga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Well then.
Mister!
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
A new ability!
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability! Right. I could get used to this. A new ability!
Just lovely. Not finished yet? Isn't that wonderful? Mission accomplished. I feel fine. Thank you, dearie.
It's all right. Well... I'm quite great. Wow. Oh, wait. Do people in...
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magla, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it. And it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
This place.
Or rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
All right, then.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? Just between us.
That's the way.
Hello there. Yes.
What?
What will you do? Sorry.
All right, then.
Let's go! Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
We might fill a request.
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Can you hear me?
What to pick?
All good.
Actually,
All right then. Go.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then...
The fight is on.
There. Here we go. Then...
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
so pretty.
Hey.
Oh, right. Be that as it may. But...
Oh my.
A special little number.
All right.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. What now? All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? Oh.
All good.
All right, then. Go.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then... True. The fight is on. A fearsome one. Here we go. Then...
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Now then.
All right! Huh?
Hail!
Leave it to us. So, hey. Okay, then. Let's go.
Please, take...
There they are.
Enemies
Charging
ahead. There are enemies around.
Forward!
That takes care of that.
Hey, you.
Let's check.
Oh.
Right there. I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's push through!
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
Lovely.
Forward!
That's one job done.
Impressive as ever.
Come on! Right there.
Takes care of the crystal, I believe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Right here.
You've no time for prayers.
Look at this, all we've got.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The freedom of a wanderer. Charging in. We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger? We seem to have defeated them all. Here.
You...
There they are.
Come on!
Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
That should finish it, I think.
We found something.
Yeah. Hey!
Whoa, here we go.
Okay, so...
There they are. All right. Charging in.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Advancing. Formidable indeed.
Forward. Still up.
Closing the distance. Tougher than I thought.
Please go right ahead.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
We're spotted.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
You've no time for prayers. Ninja! Ninja! Some apologies. Would you finish it?
Charging in. Lend me your strength.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That's the end then. We've cleared the way. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
Let's do...
There they are.
Forward!
That ought to do it.
Right there.
Don't get too relaxed. These
Charging in!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Our immediate vicinity.
What an incredible fight!
Perfect specimen!
We found something.
Oh.
What? I see the enemy.
Forward!
That's one job done.
Great find. Keep.
Oh, there!
There they are.
This is our only
Your
chance.
death will be swift. Face me!
So much for that.
Charging in!
You're here?
To the fore!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
That's all of them. Yes? We seem to have defeated them.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. I won't hold back. Let's set it up.
Counting on you!
A tough one.
Time to go offensive. Samurai! I'll catch them! Not done yet.
I'd rather refrain
You think
from
us
now.
forward. Now accept your fate.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the...
Right there.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
We found something. There they are.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
I
see the end. Come on! Forward!
Twould seem we've won the day.
There they are. Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Let's maintain
This
this
could be our
momentum.
chance.
A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Charging in. Let's go. No. Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Still here?
Closing the distance. Give me your aid! Something else. No holding back!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
I see the end. Forward!
There's an end to that.
Come on! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
We destroyed.
Right there. Time for some close. All right. How's that? Come and get me. This battle's ours. Let's go.
I leave it to you.
Forward. Let's work together.
Time to go offensive. Let's do this!
Forward!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in
I think
me.
we're in the clear.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
There they are. Let's push through! Charging in!
That should finish it, I think.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This is amazing. Incredible.
What is this?
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
This is the place.
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone.
Of course.
This is the last of the trials.
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there.
Forward!
Treasure.
By this power!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
Come
to
forth,
shine.
royal soul! Burn! How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Go right ahead.
I call upon royal power within!
No! Tis best.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Fire!
What? I thought you hit its weakness.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner. No, not that. Here I go. Heed me. That should have worked.
To the fore! Let's make an end of it!
Fall!
This is it!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy! So!
Let's go! Lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and...
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
What?
In that case...
Leave it to me.
What now?
I see. Fascinate. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right?
Found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Must. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
What now?
All right.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
I'm quite grateful.
Most helpful.
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Well then. What now?
Just love me.
Isn't this a dilemma?
That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right. Fascinating. Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is... fascinating. Hello. Oh, you'll come again.
Mister! Mister! Wow! Wow! So pretty. Thank you. You know. Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Oh, thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case...
Isn't that...
All right, then.
Isn't that...
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so. But please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal. to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Speaking of which,
Most helpful.
Well then.
Yeah!
What now? Where to?
Let's go!
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
To victory! Victory is our hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormfish!
I'll use what I must.
Remember when you ate us?
How about
Well,
this?
I sure do!
So forward! We're looking good here.
For victory!
You can do this!
No holding back!
I foresaw this.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight! I won't hold back!
Look here!
I shall summon her. Come forth now.
To the fore! Let's get on with it!
Fall!
Let's do this! They died hard!
Nice one, Captain!
Ninja!
I'm counting on you.
I'd rather refrain.
After me!
Please allow me!
This is it!
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Hey! Right there!
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right. Right.
Thank goodness.
Even so.
Ha!
Ugh.
Huh.
Excuse me?
No.
Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Such a great relief.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Many thanks. Now then.
Isn't that...
Hey. Thanks. Nice!
Hold on.
Huh. Den. Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da na na. Thank you. Hmm?
Oi! Oh. Greetings.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Thank you. Things have gotten fun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which...
Then...
Well then.
Yeah! Hmm?
It's all right. I'm very happy. Pardon me. Oh.
Hey.
Is it true? Whew. What is it? This is the place.
No.
Actually...
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Ovi,
truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
see you later.
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly. It's strange. Until recently, I lived... But then...
Isn't that... Hmm?
All right. Where to? All right. Where to? All right then. Where to?
this a pickle?
The truth is... You ill? Really?
Thank you.
Ah,
Why?
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Isn't that...
Oh-ho! Ho-ho!
That's awful.
Well... Oh! Thank you. That's...
Huh?
Of course. The truth is...
About that.
No.
No, no.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
This one's important.
However... well...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Well then.
Yeah!
All right then.
Let's go. Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Now then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Whoa.
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean...
Let's give it our all.
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
All right.
I'll use what I
Let's
must.
show him what we can do.
How about this?
Let's take the next one's yours.
And I ask for your aid.
We'll team up!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai! To the fore! After me!
Fall!
Bravo!
Mission accomplished. Huh. I see. Well... Isn't that... Hmm?
Hey.
Come now.
Hold on. not.
No.
Huh? Den. No.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Come now.
No way!
Hold on.
So...
My goodness.
Huh? Got a second?
Really?
Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Yeah! Hmm?
I'll see you again. It's all right. I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
You know,
And so now...
I see.
oh,
Well... Indeed. Oh.
see you later.
No.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Isn't that
Oh-ho! Well... Oh-ho! Hey! Oh! By God, I've got it! Thank you. Well... That's... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yeah!
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
All right.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now? What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I must... It seems I've grown! I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah!
What now?
All right. All right.
Oh-ho! Fight on!
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
incredible, right?
Come on, come on.
All right,
I'm
let's show
Vanford.
what we can do.
I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride by this power. Wind! Last one. Not bad.
Even if I can get close, Summoner. Come forth now.
Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Yeah! Hmm?
Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
Listen.
So, a song. I can't get discouraged here. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Well then.
It's all right. Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh!
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing... that's surely right. It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Let's go.
Great, innit? Huh?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Till next time, mate.
It's all good stuff.
What now?
It's all good stuff.
All right then.
Let's go! It's nice and cool. Besides... Yep. Hey there! What do you want to do? Yes! Hey!
That's right.
Right?
All right.
Still, though...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
About the currents.
I too will.
So? Just
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be? Come on, come on.
I see the enemy.
Oh, we did it!
Right there. There they are.
I think we're safer now.
Charging in.
Price on the moon. Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole?
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel...
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't... Have you decided on someone?
Oh. I beg your pardon.
Hold on.
In truth, that was a great help. Indeed. It's all right.
Right.
I'm quite grateful.
Honestly.
Truly. Oh, you. I'm indebted to you now. Actually...
Del, you hear all that? What that crier was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival!
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
What now?
right then. Let's head there right away.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
All good.
What now? All right, then.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then... the fight is on! A fearsome one! Here we go. Then...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. All right, then.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
What's this?
Hey.
All good.
All right, then.
You did it! Whoa. Hey! Yep.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colosseum Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Rebels away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Yes?
All right then, let's head there right away.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
What now?
Okay, so... Hey! Hey there! Whoa. Hey! Whoa!
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blade?
Hey, listen!
Don't miss your chance to...
Forden's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. All right, then.
Say there.
All right, then.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hey!
Ah.
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal.
Hey!
Greetings.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My sin.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My sins.
All right then.
Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Oh, grand.
Oi!
Hey, mister. Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Proper aces.
Oi! Oi!
Welcome. Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphrasia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need. Or something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth, garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
You're not serious.
How grand. That's not what I expected. Beg pardon? Check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look.
Oh,
Hey,
actually... If so,
then
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
what is it? I beg your pardon.
let's go.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Honestly. What's this?
What if...
Say there.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
That reminds...
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Huh.
Yay! We've done it!
Why is this happening?
What is it?
That gives me. Say there. Oi.
I've done it.
Actually... Yes?
Speaking of...
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Pardon? What?
Say, what if this is it?
What now?
Come on!
Say there.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
He's mad.
Speaking of which,
Damn, Luis. Hey!
Oh my! What would you care to do? Say,
Ridiculous.
what if...
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
It's okay.
What now? You're not
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go!
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Understood?
yes.
Good grief.
Now then.
Now! Take a look.
At last! Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
There they are. Right there.
Forward! Hey, you found something!
Time for some close. We'll hold our ground. Forward! Soul Hacker! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Who's there?
Watch out! They're weak to fire! Let's soul hack! Lace up!
Fire!
To him, I return.
Yay, we've done it!
Whoa.
What a fortunate find.
There they are. Come on!
Excellent!
It's so like well.
I won't hold back! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like it's
I
not
see the
safe.
enemy. Alright, how's that?
What?
There they are. Come on.
This is our opportunity!
Let's go! Soul Hacker! Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Some enemies
Right
are still
there.
weak.
Come on! I see the enemy.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Whoa.
We've done it!
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
Burn! Stay sharp!
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Summoner! Perhaps it's a
They're
bit
weak
too
to strike
strong.
attacks. Smash them up!
Closing in on the enemy! It is over!
Ah! Yupa hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. Forward!
What is it?
Nice.
I love it!
All right.
Yeah! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Come and get me.
We won't allow any counter.
Give us all you got. Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Remain vigilant.
Right there. There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work.
The next one's yours.
This is the if I can get close. To the back! If we all work together.
But my power supports.
One more remains! I've done it!
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Closure! Insolent heathens!
Take this!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fear close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out to
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
Hardly bodes well.
Hey. Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Face me!
See justice done, here and now.
How about this?
The next one's yours.
Everyone is counting on me. I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Come forth now.
You needn't hold back. This may be your only chance.
I have my methods.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike, you kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This is the path. Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn! Heisman,
To the fore!
That's a lot
Give
of
me your
ailments.
aid!
Be careful
On
out
your
there,
guard.
okay?
Let's do this! Remarkable!
I underestimated you.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Excellent.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louise. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree? I'm sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Dal? Dal!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken!
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the Church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
All right then. Where to?
You did? Whoa. Did you know? Really?
Done?
What now? What now? New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. All right then.
I'm tired.
All right then. Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. That's...
Hmm? Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ha!
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Sanctifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.